What is up, you guys? This is the White Rabbit, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Almost forgot the name of the game for a second. People are going live on Twitch, and I am busy recording, so I'm sorry. But here we are at the boutique. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Azami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Let me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Silence, heathen! Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ear. Or ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, but it is always me. Why is it always me? Do you two not have Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. Simply winning it. Yeah. Let's do this. Coffee. This is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Madam, I hate every bit of this. Camera, can you please focus? The heck? Are you at least a good level? Oh god. Okay. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's just go ahead and get right to it. There. Done. What unique style you have. Thank you. I swear to God, if she puts me in, like, a fur alligator hat, how incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir of the style's sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. Okay, what is this? You received an assortment of... Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. I swear if it's stupid. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to the hotel, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. I do look kind of goofy. But, hang on. No. No. No, I'm definitely not messing with any of that. Let's do this. This is gonna be a long episode. Just buckle yourselves in for that. Because, yes. Well, let's go then. My Feraligator is ready. Could you imagine dang Feraligator in a little bow tie? That would be amazing. Oh. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Riches Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiose's finest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids... Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. That is the weirdest word I've ever seen. Things... And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Okay, this is the weirdest place in the world. It's like one of those high society things that feels like we're here to be sacrificed or something. Yeah, rich is me, huh? What's up? Kindly follow me to the venue. Why are you sighing? You hear that? Wonder what's with her. I don't know. Sorry, coffee's so good. Is there battleground? Canary was in the background. Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Hey! Ivan! It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Well, I see Ivan, I saw Canary, I saw Ivan's sister. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Bumpkiss. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That'd be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. What in the pink? Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night at Lumiose on Lumiose streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbu. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny. And the up-and-coming Bumpkus. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Is this gonna be a tag team thing? Honored guests, I, Janith, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Destiny. I call it I'm out of coffee. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zut alors, what could possibly be so important? We gotta go. Later. To be fair, we showed up like we said we would. We never said we'd stay. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Little mademoiselle. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. I'm sure you will. So, hang on. What was she on about? About us having to look out for ourselves now. Oh, hello. I don't think I have. I want to see if I can find these guys real quick. I'm just going to do a quick run through and just kind of see if I can find these Pokemon. Because, you know, I would very much like to have them all. But the likelihood of me getting them all is very slim. So what are the odds I actually get every Pokemon? I have you already. Those guys I don't have to worry about. You I have. You I kind of need to worry about. There we go. liquidation. I already have that. I did not run out of items. Yeah, see? Excuse me. So, is there like a secret place? No? No secret place? I probably have to come at night. Probably. Oh well. Oh well. Just 2 Pokemon. Hold it. I did not see you. Oh, you have one that I don't even know how to get. Oh well. Back to the hotel. Because, you know, I don't really feel like doing side quests right now. Also, I haven't run into any more shinies. It's slightly disturbing me. Hi. I feel ridiculous. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Bumpkus at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Bumpkus here yet? Yep. Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Oh, yes, of course, the strategy meetings that take forever. Yeah, I'm good to start it. It's gonna take forever just for me to have to battle everything. Hereby declare strategy meeting open. Update from Vinny. 3 more spots. Frostless. Okay, the third one is... Pop up over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rugma are getting stronger too. When one opponent grows more formidable, one needs only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training. Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Bumpkus is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers of... Why is she here? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that we can to help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alos, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution probably is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Why is the pink lady here? Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? She's moronic. Sister Mew, I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiose Illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. It's so poor. A keen observation, my friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that mean? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Leban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Riches Me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Levan. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth Lida. Can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split it into three missions. First, we need to help the Frostless that is in danger. Second, in Magenta Sector 4. And then Venusaur in Sector 8. And like always, you go hit up all those, of course. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. How did you even... You know what? Never mind. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Go curl your hair. Right. As we were saying, Tristan seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials surely are a cut above. Focus. Take care of all three. Yeah, I know. Mega Evolution cases. Alright, where am I going first? This one has no fast travel point directly to it. None of them do. Why is my camera focus? Thank you. Ooh, don't sneak. Hang on. I also need to check Zero Royale. I don't have all the stuff I need. How the heck do I get up there? I don't have all the stuff I need just yet to do another promotion battle. But hopefully at some point I will. How the heck do I get up there? Well, not hopefully at some point I will. I will end up getting that promotion ticket. Just, I don't have it at the current time. I need to figure out how the heck to get up there. Oh, is this gonna... Oh, no, because that doesn't have a way up. So I have to go even further? Well, I guess since I have that Broadham thing. Since I have that, like, Rodham glide, I suppose it doesn't make it too big of an issue. Oh, hi. How you doing, little guy? Oh, great. Alright, I should really be smart about this. Just hit all these from a distance. What? Who? Oh, Beedrill. There. Don't judge me for breaking all this stuff. I need it. Okay? There we go. I need all of this stuff in order to get my Feraligatr, hopefully, to level 100. And that's kind of where I'm gonna leave my Feraligatr, is at level 100. And then get my Charizard to level 100, and so on and so forth. Because I don't know if there's a point to going over 100. I don't know if there's a point to even going over where I'm at right now. Let's do this. Yeah. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tani, and me? Of course. Not really, but I want to spare your feelings. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Kind of, yeah. Concentration, yes. I'll handle it. In my weird fancy suit. What did you just do? What did you just do? I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing. Oh my god, it's a cloud. Radiator, attack the cloud. How the heck? I guess that'll do nothing. Oh. That. Thank you. Let's go. Mega Evolution. Go. Oh crap. Beautiful. There we go. I want to keep my guy alive. New land, please. Keep my guy alive and in Rogue Mega Evolution. Or I guess not Rogue, but in Mega Evolution. Y'all. Go for alligator. What just happened? You think it's getting angry. Really? What gave you that inclination? Oh. I'll take those. Found it. Let's do this. For alligator, hydro pump. Can you land, please? I would much prefer if you did, in fact, land so that I can get more attacks. Crap. All right. A Charizard. Charizard. It's time, boy. Oop. Go, boy. Where'd it go? Oh, hold it. Oh dang, it kicked me out. Fire thing! Oh crap. Alright. Satchel. Max Revive. Charizard. Absol, I don't want you getting hurt. And also, Charizard's kind of the only one that can fly. Yeah. Hiya! Charizard. Go, boy. There we go. Oh, I should have waited. I should have used my max revive on my Feraligatr first. But, oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get another Ite for a Pokemon I don't use. Alterionite. What the? So that was Rogue Mega Evolved Alteria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild... How are you here? Tell me, Bumpkus. Does your rapid rise to the ZK Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So that's fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Do you? That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys Hotel Z and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thanks. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Bumpkus. I almost wasn't. The Rust Syndicate gave me an offer and I took it, but he refused. There are 2 more, yeah, I know. Sun is setting. Yeah, I know. Let's... Are you in there? No, you're probably on top of the building, but I don't see a way for me to get up there. So you have to be in it, right? You would have to be. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, up there. But that would be inside here. Oh no, it's just outside. Okay. So, how do I get to you? How? How does one... Okay, there's that. How did I get up there the first time? Oh, did I seriously... Did I seriously climb this thing? No, I see a... Well, maybe? No, there's a... There's a elevator type thing. Alright, let's try to get to this one before time goes out. Assuming this is the correct way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Which one are we facing? I completely forgot what I'm facing over here. I don't know. But, you know, hopefully I'm able to get a good amount of shards from this guy. Shards are important to me. The sun will be setting soon. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to get these rogue mega evolved guys done with first. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Oh, is this an ice Pokemon? But I must say, Frostless is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking an inspiration of future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping the Frostless before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, concentration of Mega Power. Mega Frostless using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. So I need to use my Charizard. Great. Why does that look like it just, well, its horns grew, I know that much. Charizard. Fire Blast. Fire Fang. Where'd it go? Flamethrower. Well, that didn't work well. Fire Fang. Fire Blast. Oh, crap. Flamethrower. Again, it moved. Fire Fang. Go. Quickly. Then I'll have to... Flamethrower. While it's dazed. Now Mega Evolve. There it is, go! There we go, beautiful. Beautiful fire is working beautifully. Flamethrower. Fire Fang. Yes, if you excuse me for a moment. Full restore. Flamethrower. Fire Fang. Fire Blast. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that to actually work. Also, I don't have that Pokemon, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I also need to plug in my phone. Frostlicite. I also need to... Oh, Lords, that was a rogue mega... How are you appearing? Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jacinth. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join. I don't care about your tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not... Your tournament sucks. I'm just gonna say it. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution, Aaron, please join us in Rich Isme. Till then, I'll use my special methods to keep an... How are you keeping an eye on me, is the question. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinth? I'm gonna lean towards Jacinth. Because she's somehow following us without actual means of doing so. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great. Be sure to heal them. Yes. Now, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Well, thank you. I don't know why you had to say that, but, you know, thank you. I'm also... I'm doing Pokemon Go stuff as well, so that I could possibly get good Pokemon for either Sword or what's the other one I have? Scarlet? Successful. So yeah, I'm kind of multitasking at this current time. Okay, last one. Oh, goody! And you're on the ground level. You're a Bulbasaur. That works for me. So it's definitely going to be fire, right? Because Bulbasaur is grass type. So I would have to use fire in order to beat him. Charizard? Plus, this gives me a chance to level up Charizard a bit. Alright, let's do this before night falls. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's type is grass and poison. I bet you already know what makes it weak to. Fire? I'm guessing. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Yes, the Pokemon that hasn't been in any of the things up until this point. Oh boy. It is fire, right? Venusaur would be weak to fire. What do you look like, Mega Evolve? I haven't seen it. You just got more leaves. Flamethrower. Right? I'm not crazy. It is fire, right? Mega Evolve. Fire Blast. Fire Fang. Flamethrower. At least I think, right? It's gonna be fire. I have no idea what poison is weak. So I'm just kind of going by what I think is going to be weak to. Ow. Brambles. Okay. Whoop. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta back up. Charizard, it's time. Flamethrower. Fire Blast. Beautiful. Beautifully done. I don't know. Venusaurite. I don't know. You did great, Bumpkiss. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two, the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Again. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and Bumpkiss on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the Hotel Riches Me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Are you serious? Haunting us, she says? And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Not Riches Me. Well, there's no more. Yeah, I know. All right, time to go back to Hotel Z. Did we get any more? No. This whole thing, I feel like, is gonna be a wild zone. But let's go back to the hotel before the dang battle stuff starts. Because I'm going to end up doing the battle stuff possibly in this episode. Just so I can keep going. Because I don't know... I don't know if I actually have to reach rank A in order to do anything. Nice work, Bumpkiss. You really took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. Well, I could have told you that. Anyone that has trouble taking no for an answer has kind of a bit of a left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm pretty sure I get what Leban was trying to warn us about. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Riches Me. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. What does that sound? Hang on. Do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinthe and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Is it Zygarde? Connie's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Is it Zygarde? Is my boy finally ready to join the team? This is pink. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Is this a battle zone? Oh, dear God. I don't remember battle zones being purple. That is pink. Well, pinkish purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinthe zone. While similar to Wild Zones and Battle Zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. What do you want? This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament, because we don't want to. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands, your virtual hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbu from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Bumkiss's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that's not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Liban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Bumkiss, please meet your opponent. Didn't I defeat these two already? I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Madam, I swear I've beaten you already. No, it's fine. Oh, you want to go? Goodbye. Left key. Right, what have we learned? I don't even have to Mega Evolve. Could this give me battle points? Because I feel like Jacinth is going to be my next one to ascend. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. Allow me. Now then, Bumkiss, please meet your next opponent. What is the point? Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills. I don't care. I really don't. This is monotonous, stupid, and repetitive. Dragonair. Go away. What do we got next? Shelgon. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Liban next. I will? Why? I expect nothing less from you. Yes, I'll have my Pokemon healed. Do I honestly have to battle you next? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. She already knows she's gonna lose. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh jeez, I've got a feeling Liban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. I don't think it'll matter that much, to be honest. Do you use, like, cat Pokemon? No, that's not a cat. Well, I think you have the most Pokemon in a team that I've fought yet. Who's next? A dinosaur? Garchomp. Well, you want to know the interesting thing about that. It doesn't matter. And let me guess, your last one, you're gonna Mega Evolve, right? Yep. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. Drag Alg. That is actually pretty cool. However, it does not matter. It's morphin' time. Why did it take me this long to think of that joke? Ooh. I got you first. Why did it take me this long to think of that joke? Mega Evolving is just morphing time. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Highly unlikely. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. Seriously? You serious? Yeah. Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacintha zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacintha's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacintha, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacintha. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Well, luckily, I shan't be lose. What? Promotion match schedule alert. Promotion. Oh, next opponent has been decided. It's Jacintha, isn't it? Of course it is. We're going to face trainer Jacintha. The trainer will be rank B. Huh. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacintha if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacintha zone. Thank you. Now I have to go and do this stupid Jacintha zone off! Great. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rich's Me. You do that. And hopefully I never have to wear an outfit like that. You know, Jacintha and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Really? Go to Hotel Rich as Me when you're ready, Bumpkus. I'll meet you there. Right. Reaching rank B. Great. Because that's something I want to do. So I guess I have to go do that once the sun sets, so I'll be back. Alright, now that we have our challenge ticket, and, you know, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this fancy outfit anymore. What do you want? Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle? Okay, gotta get back to work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go, too. Ugh. Imagine they changed their mind. Alright, I will take your photo. Fierce. Say cheese. Imagine it was an option. Say cheese, don't say cheese. Perfect. Is it perfect, though? Kindly follow me. Yes, I'm sure she is waiting. Have I even had to use any of my other Pokemon besides Charizard for Mega Evolution in this entire instance? I don't think I have. I could be horribly wrong, but I don't think I've had to. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that our tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now that... Wait, Jacinth automatically just gets to go last? I have the Ultra Deluxe top speed, a fitting position for your humble hostess now. Wow. There's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round one, we have Canary facing off against Bumpkus. Once you're ready, please speak to the band. I have to do this whole thing? Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. So it would seem. Alright, Laban. Yeah, I'm ready, as much as I hate it. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Bumpkus begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Oh god, not that game. Stop it. Yeah. Just don't. Just don't. It's for your own interest to not. Just trust me, it's in your own interest to not. Sunfist. Mega Evolve? Yep. Let's crank the voltage up with Mega Evolution. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen his Mega Evolution before. He just gets jets. My turn. crunch him. How's that? You thrashed my whole team. Again. Of course I did. What do you take me for, a stooge? Again, this is a child's game. I lost again. Me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Bumpkus. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. I don't care. Tawny, you lost? Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Bumpkus, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Bumpkus. Once you are ready, yeah. At least it's not that difficult. Why is this health bar red? Yeah, let's begin, because I don't think Ivor has gotten that much stronger since last time. Without further ado, let's begin. A quick word, please, Bumpkus. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? If you say so. I don't feel like it's gonna be much of a fight, but... We're challenged by Ivor. You know, just throwing this out there, Ivor. I really don't think you want to do this. Because all you're doing is fueling my other Pokemon's level ups. And, you know, I'm all well and good with it, but you have to get through the first 3 to get to the weaker ones. And now I'm on to yours. And you're gonna Mega Evolve? Of course. Let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Do I have to see the Mega Evolution? How do I skip the Mega Evolution? I can't. All you did was become a knight. It just occurred to me to ask why an alligator has a dragon move. Oh well. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. If you say so. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Bumpkus. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Bumpkus and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I do hope you shut up with your cotton candy hair. Ah, Corbu. Which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, speak to Laban. I don't want to. Laban! Let's get this over with. We'll be Corbu. Yeah, I'm so ready. Without further ado, Corbu and Bumpkus. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. I try to make him sound like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because he gives me that vibe of Kaiba. You know, that snooty businessman type attitude. Oh, I wish I kept Arbok. I think I still have Arbok. I just don't have him on my team. I wish I kept him on my team. Really? You poisoned my Feraligatr. A Gyarados. Okay, give me a second. Did that get rid of the poison? I sure hope it did. Uh-oh. Sushi. And now the last one that he's gonna Mega Evolve. No, I'm gonna beat him through. That way I can just get it over with. You're our last chance, Scolipede. This is where the fun starts. Oh. Dude. Why? We've seen this play out. I beat you every time. See? You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Every seat is courtside. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Supertones de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Bumpkiss. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Oh, how bad is she gonna react when I beat her? The time has come for you and I to battle. So, Uchi. I hate these clothes. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Daytona Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with the spectator. Zero. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Bumpkisses? Perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Bumpkus. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Bumpkus. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more horse divorce. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Bumpkus to battle. Yes, of course. By all means. Laban, would you handle this? So if I beat Zygarde, do I get Zygarde? I don't know. Oh. Bumpkus, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Great. Zygarde, I don't want to fight you, man. I want you on my team. Sure. What? The slugs! Derpy slugs, but slugs nonetheless. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Why does this not seem good for me? Oh! That is Zygarde's 50% form. Good to know. Cool. Okay, Mega Evolve. Hydro Pop. Liquidation. Is he part of my team now? I would very much like that. And he runs off. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Dude, Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Alas, my dear Bumpkus. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly an exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniable, incredible Bumpkus and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the rip. It's just gonna be me beating you. That's all that's gonna happen, is me beating her Pokemon. Alas, at long last we get battle one. Let's just do this already. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of the momentous event. Challenger ticket verified. So unfortunately, I can't get a different phone. How glad I am to have entered the Z era. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Torneo de Descent. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Listen, I don't care. I really don't. Because I feel like I'm just gonna end up beating you. A Carbink? Your first Pokemon's a Carbink. Well, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Imagine I stepped out of bounds and that just made it to where I was disqualified. Three, four, five. You have 5? You have the most Pokemon I've fought yet. Not necessarily the strongest Pokemon I've fought, but the most. What, Fable? Dang it. Okay. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Fable. So what, are your wings gonna get bigger or something? And you got an acorn top on your head. Ooh, protected yourself. Not by much. Magnifique! What a fine display by both of you and your Pokeball. I don't care. I'm now ranked B. I'm 1 away from the top. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Sweet! You've been promoted to rank B. Well, thank you. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. I don't think I've ever used a TM yet. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Okay. We only have 12 missions left. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Bumpkiss. Do I get anything else? Have more wild zones opened up? Probably. He's actually eating the curry. Wow, Bumpkiss, I can't believe you won Jacint's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Bumpkiss. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle. So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Float? She usually joins in when we are celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Also, just one salad in the middle of the table. Strange. Why are they on the roof? Yes. You are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floet. I will not make that mistake again. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future would be lost. You're a concerning old man. Very concerning. Battle zone deactivated. Cool. $31,000. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do the whole battle zone again for my rank A promotion ticket. Next day. Your alarm is going off. Oh, I'm selling these ridiculous fancy clothes. Lumiose trembles. Were you just in my room? No. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floet. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floet? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floet may respond to your strength. Excuse me, I'm the strongest. I know, Floet, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tani? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Bumpkiss. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to No, climb right past Bumpkus in the rankings. And then, I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Bumpkus. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Bumpkus. Great. Well, I did say this was going to be a long episode, so let's go. If you... Oh. Lumiose news alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Again? I knew this one was going to be one. Fennekin? 18, 19? Ooh, an Eevee. Do we have 20? Do we have 20? I don't see 20. I just see 18 and 19. Eh. Alright. Let's go to Quizartico. Because, you know, why not? Yeah. Alright. Vinny, what do you got for us? You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Bumpkus for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Why does the president that I helped back when I was dealing with the Rust Syndicate want to talk to me? Has something happened that she doesn't want the public to know about? Possibly. 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 Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Bumpkus as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Bumpkus. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. But of course you wouldn't admit it. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quizartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investing Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emanating a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. So you were involved. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. You just admitted to being a part of it. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, madam. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Bumpkus? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. Is it gonna be a bunch of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Bumpkus. We're headed back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. How many are there? Selection of Megastones. Has it? Yes, please. Oh. I mean... Ooh, I can get you. Well, I can't get you, but I have one of you. I'm gonna... well, I have one of you. Alright. Come back anytime. I shall, but first I have to go back to the hotel. Because, you know, my work is never done. Not anyone else's, just mine specifically. It's a lot of side quests. No, hang on, I'm curious. How much research have I actually done? Oh, only level 33? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the shiny charm. As sad as that statement is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. But like I said before, I'm not here to 100% the game. So, not a super loss, but at the same time, I would have liked to have gotten it. But, tomato, tomato. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. How many are there? Let's start our strategy meeting, Bumpkus. Alright. How many Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon do we have to handle now? News from Vinny. Dragonite, Sector 3. Tyranitar, Sector 4. Starmie in Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Bumpkus? Do I have a choice? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue mega Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Bumpkus from there. Up first is the Dragonite in Sector 3. Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Sector 4. Then I'll stand by to help with the Starmie in Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Bumpkus. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Bumpkus. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Before? Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. So what's gonna go wrong? Because something always goes wrong. And I don't like when things go wrong. So... let's see. Oh. That's actually really close. So, Dragonite. I don't know what Dragonite is weak to. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, at this point, we're... as odd as it sounds, we're very close to the end of the game. God, that's a sentence I never thought I would say. We're close to the end of a Pokemon game. The actual end. Because I know a lot of people were not happy with me not doing, like, the Elite Four and stuff like that. How do I get up to you? Don't get me wrong, I understand why people were upset me not doing the Elite Four. But at the same time, I don't want to spend, like, eons just sitting here waiting for Pokemon. Can I go in here? No. So how do I get up there? Oh, hello. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go up there, don't I? Well, perfect. Oh, there's an entrance. And here I thought it would be easy. I probably should have gathered those mega stuff, but... well, that's not where I was supposed to go. And here I thought all the sides would be the same. But no. Oh god, I almost ran off the side. Slow down. Slow down, me. Didn't. Ooh, I don't have you. Sweet. I have you, so I don't need you. Oops, sorry. Just collecting. Oh, there was 4. Okay. Dragonite. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumiose. Or the person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Yeah, Mega Power. Let's save this Dragonite. If he's not that tough of a customer. Come on, Dragonite. Is his antenna just gonna get bigger? Is he actually gonna look like a dragon? No, he gets wings instead of antenna. Oh, dang. Yeah. Come on. Hydro Pump. That's not doing a terrible lot. There we go. Mega Evolve. Uh-oh. Hydro Pump! Crunch! Breaking Strike. Oh, crap. Hydro Pump. Hang on. This is precisely why I got all these. Oh boy. Hydro Pump. Rotation. Crunch. Breaking Swipe. Rotation. Hydro Pump. Uh-oh. Run. Oh boy. Well, let's just heal up my Pokemon, shall we? Ow. Ow. Okay. If I can not be hacked by Pokemon. Mega Evolve. Hydro Pump. Come on. Crunch. Freaking Swipe. Invasion. Oh boy. Hydro Pump. Crunch. Oh boy. Come on. Yes! Poor Dragonite. Got 2 left. 2 left. Dragonite Knight. You're on a roll, Bumpkiss. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. I don't feel like Quasartico's the good guys. Keep it up. Right. You got 2 left. Well, let's see if we can actually help. I mean, so far we've been done good. Alright, what's next? Tyranitar. Well, hopefully I'm able to get in there. Hopefully. It's this way. Right, Mega Stone. Get them all. So that way I can be ready for whatever final battle this game has for me. Alright. Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This might be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah, Mega Power, blah, blah, blah. Bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me to help. Well, let's hope so. Yeah. Saliva. Oh, you got better armor. Well, let's fix that, shall we? You could stop following me for a moment. Ow. Mega Evolve. Here we go. Crunch him. Hydro Pump. difficult, if I had to be honest. I had to say that, and he blocked one of my moves. Get him. All right, full restore. Come on. Nah. My Feraligatr is not going down yet. Oh boy. Come on, boy. Mega Evolve. Hydra Pump. You know what? Break Swipe. Well, this is going swimmingly, if I had to say so myself. Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thank you. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. You do that. Mega Tyranitar. Just one left. Which I don't feel like is gonna be very much longer. I feel like more are gonna pop up before the end of the game. Let's see, where am I going now? Oh! Then why is the mission over here? If we're going in there, why is the mission over there? That's a question. It's a good question. At least I think it's a good question. Why are you up there? What sort of elevated nonsense are you pulling? Hang on. Is there a... I don't understand. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I dumb? Yes, but, you know, that's not the answer we're looking for right now. Is there like a ladder or something somewhere? I mean, there's that, and that's probably where I have to go. Curse these things, is all I have to say. And curse Kanari's grandfather for making them. They're nothing but a pain in my side. Carbos. I don't think I've used a Carbo. Bell sprouts. Okay. Now what? Oh. Hi. I don't want to deal with you. Oh god. What is the Rust Syndicate doing here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Bumpkiss, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. I don't really want to. Also, we've been dealing with this entire game. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe? Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on, except for the part where you could handle it. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Bumpkiss defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Are you serious? Why? Why is my only question. You are challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. This is getting monotonous. And repetitive. Sizor. Get out of there. You silly alligator. And the last one that he's probably gonna Mega Evolve. Yep. How can I always tell which one he's gonna Mega Evolve? Or which ones my opponents are gonna Mega Evolve? My bad. I forget what Skarmory turns into. Oh, it's just gold with better talons. There. Your team is done. The true thing lies in drawing out the full power of my Pokemon. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such a high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. A TM? This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. You gonna evolve your Pokemon? If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. Are we gonna see her Pokemon evolve? Or is it just gonna kinda happen? It just kinda happens. Okay. Well, down we go! Whee! Get all the Mega Stones. Get them all. Because why not? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I got too close to it. Oh well. Concentration, Mega Power, I'll handle it. Sure. Why are you healing my Pokemon before the match? Oh, well, I guess I did just kinda do that. Well, let's see. I don't remember what Starmie is weak to. Would it be grass? Either way, I don't have a grass Pokemon. It just became a person. Hydro Pump. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a battle and a half. Come on. Breaking swipe. Is it gonna be my Dark and Dragon moves that it's weak to? Probably. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Ah, crap. Right. Everything went black. Do I want to restart the encounter? Yes. Yeah, I'll restart the battle. Because that was me failing, not my Pokemon failing. At least I know it's weak to Dragon and Dark. Now, if only I had a Dark Dragon. Mega Ball. Get him. Go after him, boy. There we go. Come on, crunch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Was that it? No, there was one more, right? Because Naveen is always the last one. Good work, Bumpkiss. That's another rogue mega Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue mega Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? That was Tani. I'm guessing she wants us back at the hotel to debrief. How did you know that? Okay. Works for me. Okay. Oh. Star use. Okay. Back to the hotel. Back into the hotel. We haven't debriefed before. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? No, I don't have bodies in the basement. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floet to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floet's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floet would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floet thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Bumpkus. Says who? What the? Grisham? Who is Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bumpkus. Has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. Or let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Bumpkus, and try to find out more about this Grisham. I feel like AZ knows who Grisham is. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Hi. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Are you sick, old man? Why? Grisham is gonna end up being like the guy who built Prism Tower, isn't it? And I need to get my promotion ticket, and that's gonna take a while. So, you know, hopefully things go well. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Bumpkiss's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah! I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Do you mind telling us? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Must we? Must we do this all over again? You know, your partner is a bit on the loopy side. Just gotta say. Just saying that out loud. You should know, Emma's really strong. So am I. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zia Real, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Yeah. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Malamar? Who is Malamar? Yeah, by Detective Emma. Didn't I fight her already? I feel like I did. Right? Didn't I? Yeah, this feels a bit too easy. Well, Charizard leveled up, so that's something. Right, Lucario. And then whatever the heck this is. Malamar. Right, she'll Mega Evolve. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Right. It's an octopus. Mega Evolve. It's morphin' time! In one move. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Right. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, and now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Well, that's interesting. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Center and see what Mabel says, Bumpkus. Yeah, but I also need to get the ticket. And that's gonna be a task and a half. You know, we're not even close to nighttime. So, yeah, might as well just teleport. Might as well just teleport. Alright. Strike a Pokemon from behind. Better chance. Yeah. Laboratory. No, I need to go to the office. I need to go to the very top. Hi, how you doing? Director's office. Bum, 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 bum. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hello? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nuvin Cafe over at the Centrico Plaza. What's a cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Madam, I am dealing with a possible world-affecting problem, and you want me to continue your research. That's not what I'm here for. Alright, to the cafe. Because, you know, I have nothing better to do. Also, is all this one mission? Okay. You're Grisham, aren't you? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master's Centrico Plaza's famed New View Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare New View. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nuvia. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Gristle, please do calm yourself. Nuvia Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Do I have to? I really don't want to. Okay, it's not that far. I'm just gonna run over there. Did they actually close up shop? Well, they're not there. And seeing how the Charizard is gone as well, I feel like I'm about to have to fight a Charizard. Also, I kind of have to run out the clock, because, yeah, the sun is getting low. I have to get that, what is it, the challenge ticket. Still need to get that, which that I think is going to be problematic. What is this? A cafe? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Nuvia. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Gristle? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nuvia. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though, it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Gristle here has done. My apologies. Or Griselle. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though, it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Do I have a choice? Again, I don't really have a choice in these matters. Sure, let's go. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. So I'm willing to bet your main Pokemon is Charizard. I'm going to burn you to the ground. It won't be enough if you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Madam, you are not prepared. At all. Not prepared at all for this. Yeah. You have to fire Pokemon. And what have we learned? Aerodactyl. The Pokemon aren't that strong. Mega Toss. There we go. And now Charizard, I'm guessing. Oh, High Roar. Mine first. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. He just got a super swirl. Hydra Pump. And liquidation. Could that instantly give me a challenge ticket? That would be nice. That would be super nice if it did. Like, lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at New View Cafe. Huh? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Do I have to? Because I feel like this is just monotonous and kind of stupid. As most of things, I guess. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusional with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Is it Prism Tower that he built? And we in Team Flare would have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Bumpkiss, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Really? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even ever get to see the truth for yourself. Madam! You just witnessed how powerful my Pokemon were. Don't even start that nonsense with me. What the... Hello? I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Thanks. Well, that's locked. Need the elevator. What's this? Warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. Okay. I hear Pokemon. Houndoom. Okay. Pull the lever, activate the power supply unit. Cool. Lights are back on. Nearby warp panel should work now. Sweet. That does what for me? Hmm? Thank you. Sweet. So where did the other panels take me? Wait, can I? No, I can't get past there. I kind of want to know where the other panels take me. Like, where do you take me? What was that giant Pokemon I saw? What I'm presuming was a giant Pokemon. Oh, I can't even get out of here. Okay. Wait, why is this one? Okay, can I go through you? Oh, door opened. Was that not the right key card? Oh, elevator key. Okay. What? Oh, hi. That is not a dragon type. There's no way that was a dragon type. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, power panel. back on. Nearby panel should work. Okay. So we'll start with this one since it's closer. Oh, lovely. Where does this take me? Oh. Okay. What other panels are activated then? This one activated? No. Now this door should be able to be activated. Door opened. So it would seem. What the? Okay. Weirder and weirder. Weirder and weirder indeed. Alright, activate power. I don't even know what mission we're on right now. Lights are back on. Nearby panel should work. Sweet. What are these sounds? Okay, activate you. Anything in here? Small, extra small candy. Vines. Okay. And Ekans! Uh-oh. That's a big Arbok. Get away from me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't need you. Okay. Lab keycard C. C? What do you mean lab keycard C? Oh, hi. We don't need to go that way. Lab keycard C. How many keycards are there? I'm gonna lose track of where I am. Oh, that's problematic. Floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. Great. Well, that's fantastic. Guess what? It's morphin' time! what is that? Path is now clear. Let me fully restore my Pokemon. Anything else of interest in here? Maybe a fossil? No? Yes! Elevator key! I'm guessing by pulling this, the one behind me is active and that takes me to the elevator. However, what is this? That plane Route 10 apparently behave in a mysterious manner. When the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. Absorb the energy. Okay. One of the standing stones, like on Route 10. Okay. Anyway. Thank you. Let's go. Take me to the elevator? Yep. Let's see what AZ made. B2? I don't know. I don't know what floor to go to. Oh, Research Labs B3. Yeah, because I can't do anything there. XP candy large. Dang. B3. Well, this is dark. And lights pop up? Ooh. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. File 2. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convections, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The Pokemon to grant life and the Pokemon to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde. If you learn the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was, AZ created the weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floete. And there was no way to know where that Floete could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floete. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Well, where'd Zygarde go? What happens if I... Don't tell me the legendary Pokemon are there. Wait, can I... B1. Is he gonna forfeit? Can he forfeit, please? Because I don't have much time to be doing all that nonsense. Did you see Lysander? I met him tonight. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Bumpkus, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so, I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floete and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With the AZ's special Floete, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too. and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare exists was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At New View Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little eaten else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floet to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floet. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. And everyone's gone. And Zygarde is now a coffee cup. Well, that's problematic. And it's probably going to take me a while to actually get the ticket. It's not even nighttime yet. What mission am I on? 35. Okay, let's go. Oh, my back. Because there's 42 missions, right? I think. Easy. Hang on. Pokemon ZA, how many missions? 42 main missions of the base campaign. Yeah. Easy. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Bumpkins, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare New View, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at New View Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Bumpkiss, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floet was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floet. I brought Floet back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all the rest upon the earth. But Floet must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Fluid. That is what Aang is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Aang to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Fluid with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Fluid for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Aang after reuniting with Fluid at last. The day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Aang, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Fluid present. This is only conjecture of my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Aang, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain a Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Fluid, and together reach the control panel within Aang. I never could have imagined that you and Fluid had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Fluid be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Fluid be able to evolve into Florges? My Fluid cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Fluid returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Bumpkiss, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower. Not Grisham and Team Flare knew you. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Now we get to the part that's going to take the longest. Actually getting the ticket. Alright. I'll be back once I have the ticket. Well, we've got the ticket. So let's do this. I did say this was going to be a long video, did I not? hang on. I need to go do something, so give me just a moment. I needed to get me some more coffee. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flow-eat of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Bumpkiss, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Flowy to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dreams into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. If you want, we could do a Charizard battle. But my Feraligatr is better. Challenger ticket verified. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Final rank up. Cool. Ah, protect, huh? It won't matter. Oh, you have a full team. That works for me. Malamar? Well, so far so good. I don't think my Feraligatr is gonna be able to be level 100 before I finish the game, though. But my Charizard reached level 70. Send out Charizard. Hold it. Ooh, which Charizard are you gonna have? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Ooh, we could go Charizard v Charizard. Like he said Dark Flame, so is it gonna be the Blue Flame Charizard? Of course it is. It's morphin' time. Hydro Pump. Liquidate. That was actually easy. But that might be because I'm level 91. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I would hope not. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. No, I'm top dog. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Bumpkus. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, New View exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh. And come by New View Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. I ordered it once. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Good for you. Oh, great. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Wasn't that your whole thing? Well, I was taking care of everything else. You were supposed to find the cells for Zygarde. Oh, God. That's a close-up. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. You both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floeat to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floeat will choose. Floeat? What is it? What's wrong? Oh, boy. Wait, will Floeat go with Tawny and Zygarde go with me? Wait, Floeat looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Aang that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floeat's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. I can't speak properly. I'm only 3,000 years old. I'm very sick. Only times 2? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $187,000. I could pay off my car. That night. That night? I expected as much. Bumpkus, you alright? Also, that was the wrong alright. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Elevators are the worst thing to take during this emergency. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof and see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Oh, I thought someone was going to be in the elevator. I thought Zygarde was going to be in the elevator. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. I thought, you know, maybe Zygarde would be in there. It is time. Hey Z, Floet, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floet seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Aang in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Aang goes rogue as well. Aang will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floet has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Aang. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Aang Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floet, good luck. I'm counting on you. Floet's gonna die again, isn't she? I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Bumpkus. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Hey, little slug. That little slug has followed me since the beginning of the game. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. Okay, hang on. How do I? No, not my Pokemon. It said I could change. Oh well. Centrico Plaza. I've forgotten how to change my outfit, so I'm finishing out the game in this suit. I guess. Holy crap. Okay, well. Alright. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Bumpkus are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Bumpkus. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I don't want to battle. I just want Zygarde on my team. Okay? I just want Zygarde on my team. That's all I want. Also, I saw the people. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, A, authorized. Trainer Bumpkus, A, authorized. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. So this is the final battle for the ZA Royale. Did you just slap yourself? Oh. This is sad. But she has a full team now. So that's something. Team Lindsay's secret weapon. But I'm our leader for a reason. Is that so? It would seem your fire Pokemon has been defeated. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Are you gonna do this every time I beat a Pokemon? I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floet so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I don't think so. Udra? Ew. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Avalug? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Let's do this, Tawny. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alligator. It's morphin' time. There we go. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Rank up! So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Where's Zygarde? Can I not talk to them? Alright, Vinny. I believe matters have been settled. Bumpkiss will make for the tower's control center. With Floey. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Bumpkiss won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Bumpkiss has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Bumpkiss, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floet and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Bumpkiss down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floet go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Bumpkiss, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floet, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floet. Why does it sound like a final goodbye call? Here we go. That sounded very much like a final goodbye call. Floete had the Mega Evolution. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floete. Mega Evolve. Can it? Holy crap. Oh. Let's go, Floete. Oh. So, what is it? Is the person she's going to be searching for in here? This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Bumpkiss. You better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floete, let's do this. I was about to say, who's holding the camera, but it's a Rodham camera, so... This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Tawny. Just great. Well, that's just great. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floete's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. No. Can't we just, like, hop off? Hang on. Okay, this is still mission 36. Come on, where's Zygarde? Come on, where's my boy? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Bumpkiss, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, down below? I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Bumpkus to team up with Zygarde. Yeah, there's kinda... I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Let's do it. Does that mean my Pokemon will rogue Mega Evolve? Apparently not. Crunch it. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Bumpkus, I'll heal your Pokemon. My one Pokemon that got hurt. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Bumpkus knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floet from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Bumpkus, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin' in Team MZ? Gunari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are all you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Bumpkus. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls for the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How about we go on this call's hardly important now? What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Bumpkiss's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Bumpkiss get over to it. I'm talking to holograms. Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Liban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Oh! This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. I thought he was gonna say before anyone gets hurt. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Bumpkiss. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold on. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Bumpkiss. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Bumpkiss will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Bumpkiss? One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's do this. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Righto. All Pokemon are Mega Evolving left and right. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Your rendezvous is just up ahead. Let's do this. Oh, that's full. That's technically 4, but 3. Bumpkiss.
Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
Well, take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
Rogue Pokemon are certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Bumpkiss? Let's just get it done. Come on. For alligator. For alligator. Heal up, boy. Because it's morphin' time. Let's make sure you're able to keep morphing.
Justice prevails. Uh-oh. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Bumpkiss to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Bumpkiss, hurry.
Oh, when? You're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Bumpkiss, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can. Well, that's a stand, I suppose.
This way, follow me.
Well, hang on. I have candies. Let's get my Charizard up a bit. Alright, let's go. Ivor?
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Bumpkiss?
We could use some of the rubble.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower. would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down.
Well, let's knock it down then.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to feel such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
We broke it.
There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Breton, you're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I cannot help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Bumpkus.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose.
Well, this is going swimmingly. This way. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Is she? Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not just some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great here. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it, either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Bumpkus. The Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job.
Got it, boss.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too?
Well, yeah. Come on, Bumpkus. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Strongest Mega Evolution champion. Well, you know, I've made it this far. It's morphin' time. Come on. Get Blastoise.
Hydro Pump.
Well, that doesn't help.
Crunch. Liquidation.
Breaking Swipe. Oh, or electricity. That works too. You may be the MVP of the ZRL, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal your hard-working Pokemon.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
What the Sam? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Hexadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can repair lives that are... We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Right. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Bumpkus.
Why did we need a challenge scaffolding?
Overcome the maze of scaffolding to continue onward. Why was this a thing?
Just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance.
Dude, the city will most likely sue you for nonsensicalness.
Better make a jump for it. What?
Dude, the city will destroy you for making this take longer. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump. Carry yourself like a pro. Oh, that was it? What a finish. Go! Sweet.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Behind y'all. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go.
Just see an explosion.
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
Really?
Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Bumpkins. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Levan instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Levan is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Bumpkins, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega of Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my feast.
Sure.
Levan, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. That's one attitude to have. Come on. It's morphin' time. Goodbye. Come on. Crunch. Nation. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh! For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Bumpkins. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. And our secret weapon is... Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! What does that mean? Why am I outside of it? This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Bumpkins. Why am I leaving them? Let's go, Dragolg. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefairy. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. So who's left? Who's left for me to help? Corbu's just ahead. There's no one here. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
Well, I would hope so.
Let's do this.
Scolipede was already out, so why do you have to redeploy him? Oh boy. I need to heal.
Because it's morphin' time.
Scolipede!
Hydro Pump.
Uh-oh. There we go. Liquidation.
I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, Pokemon are here.
Philippe isn't here yet?
Afraid not, sir.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle.
You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
All that's left is... Do I have to climb them?
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bond between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bond between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Corbu! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Right. Ouch. Ow. Oh. Go get him. Go get him, Bumpkus. Dude. You good down there? Okay, you're good. Get across the rooftop. Oh, this way. Great. Something's going on with Aang. We may not have much time. Well, that's why I'm hurrying. Still got Floyd up here. Getting close to Zygarde. Yeah, I know I am. Better. Oh boy. Oh, my face. Oh boy. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that New View Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Well, let's do it then, since I'm kind of matching y'all's hair. Go for alligator. Oh. They're all... Oh. How do they Mega Evolve first? That ain't fair. Alright. Gotta heal. And then it's morphin' time. Satchel. Full restore. Liquidation. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at New View Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire, and it'll let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. What's up? Make your way to the final destination with Zygarde. Let's go. What do we have? We have to cross this entire thing. Up we go. God, this is a weird thing to do. Just as a random guy that's been here. Hey, Bumpkiss. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floeat's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aang Floeat starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Bumpkiss have to save Floeat and all of Lumiose. Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Bumpkiss. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floeat and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But this is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I will. The little slug on my shoulder. %. Okay, now what? Aang Floeat is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near. But do I get a Megazord fight? Is that what's happening? Do I have to take out the flowers? Most likely. What the? For alligator. Come on. Come on. Liquidation. God, am I even strong enough for this? Full restore. Even if I'm not strong enough, I have enough full restores. Attacks must be working. Well, kind of. It's morphin' time. Come on. Crunch. Liquidation. Breaking swipe. Crunch. Liquidation. This is gonna be a lot of flowers, isn't it? What's up? Oh, what the? 1,000 arrows. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Using Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. No, that's great. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon while I'm in here. Prediction. Crunch. Swipe. Oh boy. Full restore. Crunch. Nation. Breaking swipe. Crunch. Let's max heal. Or a max potion. Hydro Pump. Well, that's not gonna work, and I've run out of Mega Evolution. Curses. Oh god. That's not good. Come on. Hang on, I should probably heal him. Swipe. And crunch. That should be it. Now Zygarde is able to, maybe? Come on, Zygarde. 1,000 waves. What if I caught it like that? It's dragon move. Uh-oh. Hydro Pump. Crunch. Nation. Okay. Max Potion. Breaking Swipe. And it's morphing. It's not morphing time. Charizard. It's morphing time. Flamethrower. Oh, does fire have greater effect? Max revive on my Feraligatr. Crunch. Breaking Swipe. And it's morphing time. No, great. Satchel. Max Revive. Come on. We are nearing the end. I think this will be the last bit. Here comes Light Ruin. Hi, Zygarde. Max Revive. Alright. This should be the last flower. Hydro Pump. It's morphin' time. Predation. Breaking Swipe. Crunch. Predation. And last attack. And then Zygarde should have the last attack, I think. Do it. Core Enforcer. Put an end to Aang Floet's rampage. The tower, or Aang, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Bumpkus. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Bumpkus. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floet to take control of Aang, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Izmi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floet. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Aang trying to do? That's a good question. It can't be. No, no way. If Aang fires Floyd's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygardite? Zygardite? Mega Evolution. Zygarde. Mega Evolve. That's a cannon. Fire away. Core Enforcer. The Hill Light. Wow. Is that gonna cause small explosions? Is Floyd okay? Oh, she is. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh god, a white screen. Okay, that's really cool. I can't seem to skip this. So, I'm gonna let it play, and if there's an after credit scene, we'll see it. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparation for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. What did I miss? I stepped away to eat dinner, and I come back and AZ's dead. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. I've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Hang on. Hold the heck on. Judging your Pokemon stats. Oh. The Judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of the individual Pokemon. Great stats. Good stats? How dare you? Okay, what mission is this? 38. There's 42. So I have 4 missions left. Lobby. How can I have 4 missions left? How is that possible? Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza is fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Bumpkus? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Future of Lumiose City. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floit and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do with the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You're promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Oh god, do I get, like... I don't know. What do I get? Also, do I not have Zygarde anymore? My dear Team MZ, why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Autre Tournoi de Jacinth?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Yeah. I'm sorry. During battles, you press X to open your menu of potions. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We know that. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city. Something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Bumpkus had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quizartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Bumpkus? Ooh, hang on. I want to know if or what happens. Oh, so it doesn't matter. So the first one has to do with the game's updates. Or the second one has to do with the game updates. The third one, Zone 20, has already been made. So just Infinite Royale. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others.
If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed.
Your ZA Royale app has been updated.
As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale.
For a chance to battle in a reward match if you win, amazing prizes, blah blah blah. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. The infinite ZA Royale. Okay. Try your hand at the infinite ZA Royale. Okay. When do I get Zygarde? That feels like something I want to do. Plus, I've been wondering what this second guy, his purpose was. Hang on. Mega Shards, do I have any? Oh, I do. Oh. Power lenses. Ooh, okay. Come back anytime. What's up? If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenge ticket. Please earn yourself a ticket by taking part. Oh, I have to wait.
I have to wait.
Oh, God. Okay, Infinite ZA Royale. I need 50,000 points. Okay, I'll come back when I have that. Right, so now that we have the challenge ticket. Yeah, sure. Let's see, her opponent will be... I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is at all. What's up? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care because technically we've seen the end credits, so technically the game is done. But you know, I gotta get Zygarde on my team before we're done. I'm sorry, was that a level 9? Dude, what are you doing? Don't send a weak Pokemon out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. Yeah. Alright, what was my prize? Here's your reward. 5 bottles of HP up. Ooh, okay. That's worth it. Come back and try when you got another chance. No. Bumpkiss, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Okay. Why? What's happening? There's a lot of side quests, but I don't feel like that's what they're alerted by. What's up? We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about?
About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous.
Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Aang. Do you consider that a bad deed?
Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualties is unclear, but we can surmise that Aang's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose.
Right, so...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memories returned. And I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes.
One that gives?
I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of.
I feel like they're in the lab. What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab, and Grisham at New View's Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. The one that takes. Ooh, am I getting legendary Pokemon? I'm sorry, did that say keep battling in the ZA Royale? What? No, hang on. The one that takes. Or the one that gives. The Infinite ZA Royale, I feel like, is never ending. So that I'm kind of going to ignore for right now. Director's office. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Hello? Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Maple stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. So where are they? Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas's life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Great. And how do I tell which ones are the anomalous ones? Lobby. 3, 5, and 9. How do I tell which ones are the anomalous ones? Let's see. 1, 2. Where's 3? 3. She said 3, 5, and 9. Is that the anomalous alpha? How do I tell which one's the anomalous alpha? Really? Any more anomalies? Yes, that's great. How do I tell? Winning Pokemon battles. Okay, so I did get it. So now I have to go to Wild Zone 5. Which is right here. Because why not? Just because why not? Please tell me this is the anomalous alpha. Well, yeah, level 70. So I'm gonna presume. Yep, and 9. then I'll wait. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, the 4 tower. $66 grand, that ain't bad. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right, last alpha to catch. Where is it? Is it gonna end up being up here? I don't know if it's you. I'm leaning towards it being the big guy behind me. That guy. Excuse me. I need to full restore my Feraligatr. Hang on, do I still have... Oh, I can't. Look. Can't look. That's just great. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Morphin time. Come on. Gotcha. And that should be all of them. There we go. Come up with some new research. That doesn't matter to me. Back to the research lab. Since I've done her task. So hopefully she has something for me. Ba-da-bum. Back in the Pokeball. Back to the director's office. Did it. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the towers caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it happens there, will probably, for some outstanding trainer to deal, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to, by which I obviously mean you, not me. Fantastic. Do you have like a master ball I can catch it with? Do I still have that Zygardeite? Oh, I do. Holy crap. Which, to the lobby. I didn't need to go to the lobby. I could have just fast traveled. Okay. Wild Zone 11. I'm gonna catch a legendary Pokemon. Hopefully. Okay. What, I have to be on that side? Can I just be on this side? Nope. Back we go. Now I have to run around because the game put me on the wrong side. Because, you know, why would I be on the right side for this? Uh-oh. Investigate. Xerneas. Uh-oh. Okay. That's interesting. Do I have to fight it? Hi. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Hi. Oh, it's angry at me. It's angry. Uh-oh. I thought my Feraligatr was still in Mega Evolution. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. Nope, satchel. Full restore. And it's morphin' time. Oop. Okay, satchel. Full restore. Thank you. Come on. Are you serious? Huh? Sheesh, kid, that was really impressive. But don't forget that Xerneas has power over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes us even more trouble. Curses. So, I have to fight it again. Found it. I have to keep fighting it until I catch it, probably. I found it. Confound it all. This might take a while as well. I need a Master Ball. I have no such Master Ball. I can't believe I caught it. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats. You've got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant, like in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling out of it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely and leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I've wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. I just caught a legendary Pokemon. You can simmer down. And unfortunately, that will take the place of Absol. Let's go to the cafe. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, let's go to the cafe. Because I feel like after this is when we're gonna get the last mission. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what'd you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Well, I already have Xerneas, so... I kind of just want Zygarde, if I'm being honest. Because that'll end up replacing... Well, Yveltal will end up replacing Charizard, and then Zygarde will end up replacing Feraligatr. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? See, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we're asking for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even more worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Bumpkus, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Vitrabel, Halucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. I don't really want to, but I suppose I have to. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator would you like to battle? Oh, battle Vitrabel. Very good. So I have to do each one. Okay. I wonder how Xerneas would fight against these. Because I highly doubt Xerneas has a Mega Evolution. What? Xerneas. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, you do, like, nothing. You know, it's a plant. Hold it. Satchel. I can't use those right now. Fantastic. Well, let's go with what this thing's weak to. Fire Blast. Perfect. Dragon Claw. Yeah. Perfect. Fire Blast. Flamethrower. Morphin time. on, boy. Flamethrower. Fire Fang. Fire Blast. Oh boy. Flamethrower. Oh boy. Satchel. Max Revive. Bring back my Charizard. Ow. Fire Fang. Fire Blast. Come on. Gotta hit this thing with everything we got. Fire Fang. Fire Blast. Come on. Flamethrower. Morphin' time. Phew. Oh, I have to do all 3 of these? Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your way, on your own, even if they were simulations. Guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe is Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that. You needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the rogue district, Galeria de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Noted. Alright. Oh. Great. How do I get up there? It's going to the roof? How do I get on the roof? Okay, hang on. Let me get a lot of Pokeballs first. Let me get... maybe not that many. Maybe like 20. There we go. Here's 2 premium balls on the house. No thanks. Alright. Hang on. It's on the roof. How the heck? How? Oh. Please don't tell me this is actually how. It seems to be actually how. Investigate. Come on, big guy. Where are you? Oh, it's all overgrown over there. Uh-oh. Hi. Okay. Right, so I have to catch the personification of death. Hi. We've detected Evoltol's life force. I suppose you must have found it. This is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Thanks. Evolve. Well, let's hope so. I have enough Ultra Balls, so... Really? Just trading blasts? Okay. Hold it. Satchel. This is... I didn't know I would fight these Pokemon, but this is partially why I got so many full revives. Oh, no you don't. I got him with the first ball. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Chris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused on in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear, it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. And now there should be one more quest, I think. Hi. Okay. What's this? Keep on battling. Why? I now have them both. I need to look up when Zygarde's mission pops up. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give to each, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, A being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me. The one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now, I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. To keep the world in balance. And this should be the last mission for the game. Are you prepared to battle me? As I'll ever be. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. We will see. We will see how much you enjoy losing. Oh, both your eyes are open. Oh, dude, Pyroar? What is a Pyrotar? Don't know why I wanted to say Pyrotar. Oh! Say hello. Hold it. Nope. Satchel. Max revive. It's morphin' time. Full restore. Beautiful. Come on. Save alive. I hate you, little gremlin. Last two. Garbodor. Satchel. Full restore. Now the last one. Uh-oh. That he'll probably Mega Evolve. Oh, a Mega Evolved Gyarados is a problem. Yep. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there's a beauty to this world. Perhaps. Oh, goodness. Oh, a monstrosity. Satchel. Full restore. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Bye. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Close your eye. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer. Trainer to Pokemon. And Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Well, alright then. This is a good question. I guess I haven't really been in there, huh? But we shall see. We shall see what it wants. And let's see if we can find any shinies in here as well. Oh, I don't have you. Well, there's Zygarde. Squirtle! I have you. What? Who sees me? What? Oh. You already have. You I do not have. Confound it. Come on. Confound it. Garbodor, I already have you. I don't have you, my little friend. Getting a lot of them. The hip-hop hip-hop dance to your drop. Sorry, I know this has nothing to do with me going and battling Zygarde. Which I should probably do now that I'm kinda... Okay. Guess what is it, Zygarde? Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Probably not, but, you know. I can't really refuse him. Oh, this is not Kansas. Oh, what form of Zygarde? I'm sorry, 84? Oh, I can't pause. Stuff behind me fell. That was weird. That was really weird. You know what? It's morphin' time. There we go. Oh, do I have to fight all of his forms? Oh boy. Beautiful. Uh-oh, that's me. Confound it all. Zygarde, you're not supposed to attack me. I don't think so, Beam. Oh, now the ultimate one. 100%. Thought there was a spider on my ceiling. It's morphin' time. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. How was I supposed to survive that? Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. It's morphin' time. Come on. Almost there. We're halfway. Ow. No. How? How am I supposed to beat Zygarde? There we go. Zygarde. Whew. We good? We good?
So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form.
Cool. You can also use it to change. What? Okay. Zygarde has 3 forms. You can use Zygarde Tomb to freely switch Zygarde between 10 form and 50 form. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. Okay. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, it's... Okay. When Zygarde uses up its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z-moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now, it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the maternal needs of everyone. Now I know it is not that simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floet, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is not guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Au revoir. And that was mission number 42. And now, unfortunately, you know what? No. Zygarde, you are going to take the place of this Vitrabel. Because I do not feel like having Vitrabel as my main Pokemon. Come on. I wasn't really going to get rid of my guy. What the? Why does that look different? Hold on. Okay. Zygarde is a bit busted. Zygarde. Confound it. Zygarde is a bit busted. No, I already have you. There we go. So now I don't really have anything else to do besides the Infinite ZA Royale. And that I don't really want to mess with because, as it said, it's gonna be infinite. So I don't really have anything else to do. Hi. Oh. Ew. That seemed problematic. Hi. Oh, you poor thing. You poor Pokemon. I'm just kind of catching everything at this point. Because I don't know how to end the episode. Well, I mean, I do. I just got Zygarde. Oh, best to do it and rip it off like a band-aid. This was an amazing game. And I am finally happy that we have Zygarde here. But I gotta leave it here. So thank you guys so much for watching this one. If you liked it, you know what to do. Keep things crazy. I'll see you guys in the next one.